So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting out.
Wilson! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Casemiro, Bruno Fernandes,
Ugarte,
Maguire,
Mazraoui,
what a throw in. Wilson, Wan-Bissaka, Bowen, Bowen has a look inside the box. Ball comes in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's on it, can he get away?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Somerville. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bowen opts to play it back. Šeško. So what can they make of this? Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good... Great chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Magassa,
And it's played forward. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Ugarte,
Martinez. Maguire.
Mazraoui,
Mazraoui forwards and with intent.
Magassa,
Somerville.
Magassa,
Somerville. That has found him in acres of space. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to get it clear. Big chance! Oh, good spread. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Somerville. Aim forwards. And it's Souček. He's in here! Bruno Fernandes. Looking to break at pace.
Mazraoui. Magassa. Mazraoui. Ugarte.
Maguire.
Ugarte.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Somerville.
Tries a deft little ball. Shaw.
Matheus Cunha.
Todibo.
Magassa.
Magassa shifted upfield. Somerville. Oh, that's neat. Oh, what a climb!
Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Now that's well seen too.
Ugarte.
That's a nice ball. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Wilson. He's having a shot! Just off target.
Wilson, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Souček.
Magassa. Picks it up out wide.
And here's the chance to counter. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Casemiro. Maguire, gently done. Can he get onto this?
Ugarte.
That's not the cross he had in mind. Oh, easy pickings there.
Šeško. Ugarte.
Casemiro. Shaw. Bowen. And the counter is on. Todibo.
Magasa. Somerville. Disasi. It's a quite looking ball, that.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Great run on the overlap here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Goes down, but nothing given.
Mazraoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. Martinez.
Moved on forwards. And it's Shaw. Very nicely done. Matches Cunha. Shaw. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Somerville.
And it's played forward.
That has been knocked clear. Magasa have it back and can go again. Somerville serves up across.
Shoots! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Matches Cunha.
Shaw.
Matches Cunha.
Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Souček on a strong run down the right.
Souček.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Maguire.
Mazraoui. Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes.
Matches Cunha.
And it's hoisted clear. Defending of the desperate variety. And claimed it back swiftly.
And it's Mazraoui.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Todibo clears it away. Out towards the flank. Knocks it out wide. Chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out for a throw.
Lovely ball, and the shot! Good first touch, and almost as good a second.
Bruno Fernandes brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Somerville. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That was beautiful, something close to genius.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mazraoui looks to the other side. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Souček does really well to win the ball there. Played out to the right. Out to the right. It's a good-looking delivery. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Nice physical challenge. Magasa. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Maguire cuts it out. Martinez. Shaw. Šeško.
Real chance!
It's Bowen. Wan-Bissaka has a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui.
Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw.
Ugarte.
Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Martinez.
Ugarte.
Ugarte shifted upfield. And that was very necessary. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Martinez. Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Ugarte.
Šeško. Now the delivery. Time to deliver. Shaw with the cross.
Magasa.
Todibo forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Souček. And here's Wilson. And he's lost his it's Wilson! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spectacular.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Somerville wins the duel this time.
Magasa.
Wan-Bissaka. Wilson looks to get on the end of this. And it's Bowen. Neither side really getting hold of the ball.
Magasa.
And it's made its way to him. Bowen! Maguire gets rid without sophistication.
Mazraoui.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Can he finish? Oh, that is was rather wayward.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Martinez, Casemiro, Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Oh, nice touch. It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Magasa. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Maguire. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Shaw. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Magasa. Magasa, gently done. And it's Souček. Souček tries a measured ball. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Defending was strong and firm. And here's Wilson. Oh, he's bustling through here. And here's Bowen. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that is a truly outstanding save.
Manchester United, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
They've played it short. Played in deep. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Disasi. Aim forwards. Now it's Wilson. Bowen. Bowen! Lacking in accuracy.
Bowen really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Casemiro, Martinez, moved on forwards. Magasa, Somerville. And it's played forward. Now it's Wilson. Shaw, aim forwards. Shaw, forwards and with intent. And it's Ugarte. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. Up he goes! Final touch was poor.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Magassa. Todibo, good-looking ball. Well played, and snuffed out the danger. Socek, played out to the left flank. Played through for the wide man. Somerville. Lovely bit of skill. He is just caressing the ball. That'll be a throw. Somerville. And here's Bowen. And here's Bowen! Great football, shot and save.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That could spell trouble. Bruno Fernandes. Shot a goal! He has done it! And they are right back within touch! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So is this the start of a comeback? That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire getting this one clear. Magassa. And here's Wilson. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
That's Rawi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Magassa defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Todibo aimed forwards. Socek. And here's Wilson. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ooh, can he get onto this? And that has been clubbed away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Has a shot! Martinez. Calmly anticipates. Magassa. Magassa gently done. Now it's Somerville. That's tidy. Played back in. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. That has been knocked clear. And here's Bowen.
Bowen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Matches Cunha. Oh, it's played into the area. That's too far for anyone. Wan-Bissaka. That's been drilled forward. Wilson is onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka, it's a sharp pass. It's Wilson! A real chance and a real let-off.
Wilson probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Martinez. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, can he get onto this? Todibo. Moved on forwards. Shaw can get it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Magassa. Somerville. Socek. And here's Wilson.
he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
And now the breakaway. Matheus Cunha.
Great work on the overlap.
Areola claims it. Safe hands. Now it's Bowen.
Bowen gone delicately.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Mazraoui.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
A chance to play it in. Tries a shot! One straight back. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Mazraoui providing an outlet on that flank. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Disasi. Socek. Now it's Bowen.
Oh, delicate chip through.
Bowen. Climbs up big!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Todibo. Showing good feet. And here's... And the shot! Maguire. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Lisandro Martinez has played it long. Todibo. Socek. And it's Wilson. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Šeško, here comes the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Casemiro have it back and can go again. Magasa. 15 minutes till half-time. Magasa. Todibo. Shaw. Manchester United to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Magasa. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Šeško. Wan-Bissaka can get it clear. Socek. Disasi. Todibo. Magasa. And it's played forward. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Maguire. And it's Mazraoui. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Mazraoui puts them all in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Now it's Wilson. Muscular approach does pay off here. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Disasi. Souček forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte gently done. Played into the middle. Todibo getting this one clear. And they've got a throw. And that's aimed into the middle. Magasa. Somerville. It's a lovely, neat pass. Clearly not happy with that. Maguire, aim forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Šeško. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Mazraoui played with finesse. Now, what about a counter-attack? Souček. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's good play. Shot, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Disasi. Souček, who does have an assist to his name. Magasa. Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Shaw, that's an imaginative pass. Somerville. Over to the left. Somerville. Oh, such a clever touch. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Succumbs to the pressure. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Intercepted. Owen, gently done. Not quite on the same wavelength. Owen on 2 now and looking for 3. Socek. Magasa. And it's played forward.
Wilson really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Aimed in some mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Magasa. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Who's he going to play in? And it's Socek. And here's Wilson. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Ugarte. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Wan-Bissaka. Socek. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Shapes to shoot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Ugarte. Matches Cunha. It's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Lovely feet. He's got away. Maguire gets good distance on it. And he's pulled him up for that challenge. Gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Mazraoui is there and he can get that clear. Somerville. Great defending, strong and determined. Mazraoui. Casemiro, pinged towards the front line. He is onto it in a flash. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Areola, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Ugarte. Souček does really well to win the ball there. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. No surprise, that's a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Sandro Martinez wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. Crosses it in here. And he's there to clear it. Oh, some tackle that. Well, it is over the line. Disasi, Magasa. Somerville. Oh, that's nice. Magasa. Souček. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Šeško. That has been cut short. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he has been fouled there. And it's Magasa. Half-time getting close now. Proves too strong. Bruno Fernandes. And claimed it back swiftly. Maguire, aim forwards. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Pass has gone astray. Disasi. Socek. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Oh, he's caught in there, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Socek, Somerville. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Wan-Bissaka. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Wan-Bissaka gets across to intercept that. Magasa spread out to the left. Socek. And here's Wilson. Takes a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Cleared away. Sheshko. Mazraoui. Oh, can he get onto this? Socek, gently down. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is shown a yellow card. Casemiro gets it away. Aim forwards. Disasi cuts out the pass. Todibo. Somerville. Magasa. Oh, there's a probing ball. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball now. Bowen, great defending. And the finish! And it's played forward, and they can counter here.
Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Somerville. Somerville. That has found him in acres of space. And that has been cleared. Shaw. That has been cut short. Todibo. And it's Souček. And here's Wilson. It's Wilson! Chance again. No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Tries to get it clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. 4 added minutes on the board. And that is out of play. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Souček. Chance! And the ball's come loose here. He can get that clear. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Showing good feet. That's going to go a long way. Casemiro with the clearance. Todibo. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Can he spark a counter here? It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Moved on forwards. It's really well played. Todibo. Matheus Cunha. Purring through the gears. Oh, they could break here. Matheus Cunha. That's good play. Ugarte. Owen gets it clear. And the first half is done.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Oh, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Maguire. Mazraoui. Areola claims it, and the danger passes. Somerville. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Ugarte. Šeško. Mazraoui. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Bruno Fernandes. And he shoots! Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Over to the left. And it's hoisted clear. Up towards the front line. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Out to the left it goes. And it's Wilson. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Matheus Cunha. Shaw charging forward down that flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shaw delivers. Nicely intercepted. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Shaw. He has found a way through. Gets it away. Got a throw in. Lovely feet. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Keeper's got good distance on that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that could set him on his way. Calmly anticipates. And it's Bowen. Now it's Wilson. Somerville. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Chance here to counter. Wan-Bissaka. Disasi. Somerville. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui picks it up now. Bruno Fernandes! Time to deliver. Cleared without complication. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Shaw with the cross. Here comes another cross. Cleared away. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. And here's Zirkzee. Matheus Cunha. And he's there to clear it. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Bowen. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Ugarte. Zirkzee. Shaw. And it's claimed by the keeper. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Now it's Somerville. Foot in. Somerville has got himself a free kick. Thumps it clear. Disasi, gently done. Wan-Bissaka. Zirkzee. And it's Shaw. A chance to play it in. Shaw, and he's gone backward here. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Manchester United are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Zirkzee.
it's Mazraoui. Hangs in a cross. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking for support. He's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Disasi. Souček. Magasa. Disasi. Todibo. Magasa. Souček. Magasa. Todibo forwards and with intent. Clipped into space. Somerville. Cross goes in there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Matheus Cunha. Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Now it's Zirkzee. Zirkzee is flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Wan-Bissaka. Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Todibo. Magasa. Todibo. Disasi. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. And it's Wilson. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Zirkzee. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes! That carried quite a threat. Somerville. Moved on forwards. Maguire makes the interception. Todibo cuts it out. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Magasa. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. That is lovely. Now this could be a chance. Shaw, back when it goes. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bowen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Magasa. Disasi. Magasa. Todibo forwards and with intent. And it's Bowen. caresses it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Xerxes. Rawi. Spread out to the left. Ugarte. Somerville thinks one through. Well, that's well seen too. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Xerxes. Matches Cunha. Chance, surely! Bruno Fernandes moves short. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Shaw. Mazraoui chips it through. Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Souček getting this one clear. Danger averted for now. Looking here to chip it through. And he cuts out the supply. Bayindir sends that a long way. Maguire. Played back to the goalkeeper. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui. And it's hoisted clear. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Wilson. Somerville. He's shifting through the gears here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Is the shot on? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nice interception, well timed. Somerville wins the duel this time. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka gently done. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Magasa. Disasi. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Disasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Mathias Cunha. Mazraoui, that's a delicate pass. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Shaw. And they've got rid. Wilson, made out towards the right wing. Shaw, and the keeper's got it again. Martinez. Ooh, can he get onto this? Mazraoui. Ugarte shifted upfield. Disasi with the clearance. Mathias Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Wilson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mazraoui. That looks a chance for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. That's a nicely weighted pass. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. Well played, that snuffed out the danger. Magasa. Totibo. Disasi. Socek. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Played out to the right. Socek can get it clear. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Somerville, gently done. Casemiro does well to get it back. Vicious ball here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ugarte cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Somerville. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Wilson. Somerville. Nice physical challenge. It's a throw-in. There will be a throw-in. Somerville, delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's the keeper's ball. Now it's Wilson. Out to the left it goes. Somerville going full tilt down the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Maguire getting this one clear. And it's Magassa. He's well positioned here. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Bowen. Now here's the delivery. Bayindir deals with that nice and simple. Mazraoui shifted upfield. He is through here. Mazraoui. Cross goes in there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. It's Casemiro. Shaw. Shaw delivers. Areola claims it without any fuss. Maguire. Ugarte. That's a cute ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Wan-Bissaka cuts out the pass, and it's played forward. Souček. That's really well manoeuvred. Somerville. Magassa. Disasi. Souček. Moved on forwards. Somerville. Maguire. Casemiro. Natchez Cunha. Ugarte. Tries to think it through. Shot a goal! He's hit it first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Souček. Disasi, forwards and with intent. Muscular approach does pay off here. Shaw. Could move up a gear here. Totibo. Somerville. Quality ball. Wilson, now he's off and running. Somerville. And the shot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Casemiro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Circe. Mazraoui, here's onto this. Cleared away. Oh, he's in! He's still got it, needs help.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Magasa. Todibo. Magasa. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Mazraoui. And he's managed to get free. And the counter is on. Somerville. Aim forwards. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. He's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense. Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And here's Bowen. Great defending, strong and determined. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Bowen. Wilson. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. there was no cutting edge.
Mazraoui. And now the breakaway. Somerville. That's tidy. Souček. And he shoots!
Yeah, that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
That's a throw. Somerville. There are a few waiting for it. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mazraoui did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Does really well to win the ball there. Wilson. And it's Wilson. Wilson had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Played into space. Oh, that's neat. And they can counter here. Driving on and making good progress. Clipped into space. He's away. It's Wilson! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So now the difference is 3. Maguire. Just about up to 75 minutes. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played out to the right. Played in by Mazraoui. No, he's overshot the green. Could be danger here. Matches Cunha. Souček defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ball's gone out of play. Souček. Magassa. Somerville. Searching pass he's played there. Gets his head on it! Sticks it away! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick. Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Todibo gets it away.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Casemiro is fouled. Ugarte. And he thumps it clear. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Diogo Dalot. Picks it up out wide. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Out to the right, back into the middle. Great chance! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Wins the duel this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot drives forward on the overlap. Diogo Dalot. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Magassa. Wilson is onto it in a flash. And here's Sertse. Wilson, chance here to counter. Ball's played through. Bowen in acres of space out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Souček. Somerville. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Somerville. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bowen shifted upfield. Casemiro. Maguire, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, what a ball! Oh, that's a fine challenge. Bowen. And it's Dallo. Tries a measured ball. Shaw. And that's aimed into the middle. Well, they could break here. And he welcomes it in. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Maguire. Drilled in low. Magassa is there and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Diogo Dallo. Can he deliver? Crossed in again. Disasi gets it away. Todibo. That's really well manoeuvred. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Over to the left. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Deftly away. Bruno Fernandes. Somerville. Souček. And it's Bowen. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Maguire, aim forwards. Ugarte. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Bowen. He's found the way through. Bowen gets a cross in. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Magassa. Disasi. Wan-Bissaka. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Bruno Fernandes. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Ugarte gets over and intercepts. Somerville. Now, who's going to be first to this? Martinez. Matheus Cunha. And it's Wilson. He can run onto that. Now it's Somerville. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bowen. Souček. Disasi. Disasi forwards and with intent. Diogo Dalot shifted upfield. Spread out to the left. Here's Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Wan-Bissaka. The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Too much on it. Casemiro. Played towards the other side. Diogo Dalot. Now he's off and running. Diogo Dalot, and it's chance! It's in! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Todibo. It's gone for a throw-in. Just 5 minutes left. And here's Cirksay. Manchester United have a free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Casemiro. Oh, it's come loose. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save him up here, I know. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Cirksay. Magassa gets across to intercept that. Bowen. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Somerville. Wilson chasing after it. Bayindir getting this one clear. Casemiro. Ugarte aim forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. Disasi. Todibo. Somerville. Somerville gently done. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Somerville. Bruno Fernandes, and here's Cirksay. It's run loose here, and back to the goalkeeper. Magassa. Moved on forwards. Shaw makes the interception. Maguire, gently done. Oh, good spread. Diogo Dalot, in it comes. And that is not finding anyone. So changes him with that pass. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's nice. Out to the left it goes. Crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Wan-Bissaka, aim forwards. Shaw. Casemiro. Zirkzee. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Magasa. We expected better, and so did he. Todibo. Disasi. Wan-Bissaka. Zirkzee. Zirkzee! It's a loose ball. And he's there to clear it. This might spell Zirkzee! Keeper's got his work done. Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired...
Can he finish? Magasa. Bowen. Wilson. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Out towards the flank. Diogo Dalot chips it through. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Casemiro. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. This looks promising. Somerville. Start all over again with the goalkeeper. Maguire. Ugarte. Nicely intercepted. Todibo. And it's played forward. Wilson played out to the left flank. Strong running down that left flank. Succumbs to the pressure. Maguire. Maguire forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Matheus Cunha. That's a throw. In again. Todibo tries to clear. Somerville. That's really well manoeuvred. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro shifted upfield. Zixi spread out to the left. And that has gone horribly wrong. Disasi aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Ugarte gently done. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ugarte. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he spark a counter here? Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Looking to break at pace. Somerville. Somerville, that's a delicate pass. It's come to nothing. And that's that. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think that early goal, Peter, pretty much decided everything. It dictated an awful lot of how the game was going to go.
The crowd demands. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this striker, Benjamin Sesko, is someone I really like the look of, Peter, because everything about him screams target man. But for me, he's much better when the ball's on the deck. It's all about his speed on the counter, the way he cleverly attacks the space behind opposition defences.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Wins the duel this time. And the counter is on. And it's Socek. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Magasa. Ugarte. That was very necessary. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Shaw. Out to the right. Ugarte. Shesh takes a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Socek. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Well, that's well seen too. Socek. Sheshko. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Bruno Fernandes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now here's the chance for a shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Maguire, aim forwards. It'll be a throw-in. Magasa. Now it's Somerville. Succumbs to the pressure. Mazraoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's making a real surge on the left. That's a throw. So who's he picking out? He can get that clear. Referee's given a throw. Lovely feet. Well, That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's Magassa. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Sheshko. That's really well manoeuvred. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Disasi. Socek. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka, gently done. Clearly not happy with that. Magassa, that's an imaginative pass. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Good play on the left-hand side here. Hoist climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And here's Wilson. Over to the left. Looks across and plays it in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging. They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And here's Wilson. Somerville. That'll be a corner. Punched away. And it's Magassa. Socek. Casemiro, some resolute defending there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Sheshko. Great defending, strong and determined.
Sheshko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ugarte. Mazraoui, gently done. Acrobatic effort! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Socek. Todibo. Magassa. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Aim forwards. Throw it. Nice control. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bowen. Souček. Maciej Cunha. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, they can break here.
Manchester United clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Šeško clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Disasi. Magasa. Disasi. Souček. The pass is intercepted. Bruno Fernandes goes for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Šeško, that's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Bowen. Souček. Souček forwards and with intent. It's Wilson! Oh, they could be caught out here. Casemiro gets rid without sophistication. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. That's very neat. Takes a shot.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Real chance! That has skimmed the post.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Souček. Todibo.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Disasi. Souček. And here's Wilson! And he comes up trumps again.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Casemiro. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Maguire. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Oh, cracking ball. Somerville. Magassa. Decent progress down the left. Great run on the overlap here. Here it is, crossed in. Shaw shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Disasi attempts a clearance. Magassa aim forwards. Bowen. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Magassa does really well to win the ball there. Socek. Now, what's he got in mind? Could be danger here. Mazraoui did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Strong running down that left flank. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Casemiro. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes! Good strike, quite an alarm. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. Casemiro, gently done. Tries a deft little ball. And it's Socek. Played down the flank. A great chance! A reprieve. albeit perhaps momentary. Bruno Fernandes. Bowen. A chance to play it in. That has been knocked clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is lovely. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vicious ball here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Big chance! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson for them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Wan-Bissaka.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Šeško. Now it's Wilson.
Do have a chance to counter here. Mazraoui makes the interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Šeško! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Somerville.
Somerville. Lovely bit of skill.
And it's Souček.
Oh, what a pass! He's had a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mazraoui tries to clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, Casemiro,
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
They've played it short. Oh, what a ball! Bugatti played out towards the right wing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Clears it away. Oh, good spread. Matches Cunha. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Brilliantly cut out. Wan-Bissaka up towards the front line. Well, nicely intercepted. Martinez moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Somerville. Now who's going to be first to this? Bowen, Wilson. Lisandro Martinez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. And that has been cleared. Can he spark a counter here? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Shaw. Now, what about a counter-attack? Souček. Wan-Bissaka. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Shaw. It's a mighty effort! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And the lead is extended still further. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Souček, and it's played forward. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Shaw. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Corner. Disasi attempts a clearance. Time to deliver. Chooses to go back. Oh, sweet feet. Good take, and is he in? And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Todibo. Socek. Wilson is onto it in a flash. Bowen. And here's Wilson. And he's picked out the run. Can he finish? Sticks it away. They're back within reach. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So is this the start of a comeback? Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. A little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Magasa. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. He's through here. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Socek. Disasi. Magasa. Spectacular save! Oh, that was a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cleared away. Šeško. And it's played forward. Disasi. Aim forwards. Oh, red, nice interception. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Wilson, it's Wilson! He's done very well to get to that.
Wilson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
good play. And it's Souček. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He came in hard, very hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Calmly anticipates. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. And here's Wilson. Wilson! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bowen plays it short. It's run loose here. Oh, smashing header! Masraoui is there, and he can get that clear. Somerville. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Nagasa concedes a free kick for that. Shaw. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shaw. Gets it away. Oh, can he get onto this? Wilson is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Wilson. Now it's Somerville. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. That has found him in acres of space. Up he goes! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bruno Fernandes, who's short. Deftly away. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. Wilson. Todibo. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Martinez. Casemiro. Mazraoui. On time, excellent interception. Magasa. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Maguire gets good distance on it. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Shaw. Shaw, who's on a run down the left wing, delivers with whip. Somerville shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Wan-Bissaka. Disasi, Magasa. Magasa gently done. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Early ball out from the back. Souček. Moved on forwards, and that has been cleared. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen carries the ball down the right. Souček. And here's Bowen. That's tidy. Goes for a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Mazraoui. Disasi wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Souček. That has been cut short.
Wilson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He has found the way through. And it's Mazraoui. Hit into the middle. Shoots! And he's heaved it away. Mazraoui cuts it out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha caresses it through. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Can he latch on to this? And he's there to get it away. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester Cunha! It's a loose ball. That's Rawi. There are a few waiting for it. That's going to go a long way. Ugarte. And it's Ugarte. Bowen. He's having a look round. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And that's aimed into the middle. Wan-Bissaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Manchester Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has created one goal already. And it's Mazraoui. He's got space in the area, and the finish! He has done it!
Manchester United, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Todibo. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Mazraoui. Casemiro plays it through. Shaw, there's the delivery. Disasi attempts a clearance. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes, out to the left it goes. Can he deliver? Played into the middle. Souček with the clearance. That's a throw. Casemiro. Šeško! Great football, shot and save.
Šeško really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Defending of the desperate variety. Out for a throw. And it's Mazraoui. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's played in... Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Disasi, aim forwards. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. And the shot! That's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. He's shifting through the gears here. Could move up a gear here. That pass just didn't quite work. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw delivers. Get a throw in. Magassa. And it's played forward. Now it's Bowen. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's found a way through. Bowen. And it's Souček. Somerville. Cleared without complication. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Magassa. Bowen. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Has been clubbed away. And that was very necessary. And that is out of play. Magassa. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Magassa. it's played forward. Shaw. Shaw, gently done. Matches Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And they can counter here. Matches Cunha. Moved on forward. Chance, surely! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Souček. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Disasi. Magasa. Magasa forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Martinez. And it's played forward. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka, gently done. And it's Bowen. Souček. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Martinez, Casemiro, Shaw, Mathias Cunha, Bruno Fernandes, Shaw, Bruno Fernandes, and the keeper has it. And now the breakaway. Moved on forwards. Now it's Somerville. Somerville. Tries a shot! And he's there to get it away. Have it back and can go again. And that has been knocked clear. And they've got rid. Disasi. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Todibo gets across to intercept that. Spread out to the left. Played into space out wide. Somerville. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, shooting chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. And he's found a way past. And he's on his way. And the shot! Disasi gets it away. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Magasa. Socek. And it's Bowen. That looks a good cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Fernandes. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Only partially clear. Matthew chance! Now it's Socek. Socek, aim forwards. And here's Wilson. That's going to go a long way.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Socek is there, and he can get that clear. Somerville. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's played forward. Cleared without complication. That's really well manoeuvred. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. One time, excellent interception. Magasa. Somerville. Somerville forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Goes down, but nothing given. Todibo gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Laid back in. So what can they make of this? Magasa. Magasa shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Mazraoui. Played out to the right. That'll be a corner. It's a goal kick. Wan-Bissaka. Disasi. Good looking ball. Mazraoui. Done delicately. He can get that clear. Four extra minutes added on. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. That's been drilled forward. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Šeško. Disasi does really well to win the ball there. Somerville. Magasa. Can he get onto this? Casemiro gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, just skips past his man. Souček getting this one clear. He is just caressing the ball. Manchester United awarded another corner. Disasi tries to clear. Mazraoui closing in on goal. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. That is a great save by Areola. Souček looking understandably energised after his goal. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Souček forwards and the whistle goes for half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Souček wins the duel this time. Wilson. Maguire makes the interception. Casemiro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Souček. Ugarte with the foul. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. And here's Wilson. So was it or wasn't it? Well, you be the judge, but he did look very, very willing to go down.
Well, I'm inclined to think he was just looking for that.
So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Wan-Bissaka. And it's played forward. Magasa. Bowen. Souček. Oh, nice touch. Souček. And here's Wilson. Has been well intercepted. Šeško, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes, and he's gone backward here. Disasi with the clearance. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Shot a goal! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Mazraoui certainly looked hungry and excited on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Header, just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Magassa. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Disasi. Great defending, strong and determined. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. It's been slipped through. Šeško! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's there to clear it. Aim forwards. Casemiro has given away a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Magassa. Somerville. Magassa. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. It's Bowen. Some good work on the right flank here. Matches Cunha. Moved on forwards. Wan-Bissaka. Casemiro. Najraoui. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Martinez. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Somerville. That's really well manoeuvred. That's put paid to a promising move. Maguire. Najraoui. Moved on forwards. Disasi clears it away. Back into the middle. Now the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chance here to counter. And it's Wilson. Now it's Wilson. To cut it out. And a chance! It's anyone's ball now. Ugarte, gently done. Magassa. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire shifted upfield. He's onto it in a flash. Šeško. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And a reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Martinez. Shaw. Aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mateus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Ugarte. Magassa, gently done. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Bowen. Very nicely done. And he shoots! India sends that a long way. Magassa. And it's Souček. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. In towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Showing good feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Somerville. Wilson, now he's off and running. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That has been cut short. Magassa. Somerville. And here's Wilson. This is gone, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
It's hit the crossbar! And he thumps it clear. Socek, it's a delicate pass. Mazraoui gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Somerville. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
And he's heaved it away. And they've got a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. That'll be a throw-in. Ugarte. Martinez. So what can they make of this? That's a cute ball. That's good vision. And it's hoisted clear. Wan-Bissaka gets good distance on it. Matches Cunha. That's the keeper's ball. Bowen. Socek, gently done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Wilson. Wilson is having a shot! By India, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cleared away. And they can counter here. Magassa. Magassa shifted upfield, and it's hoisted clear. Maguire moved on forwards, played into space out wide. Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. With the slide tackle there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Diving header! Casemiro clears it away. It's Bowen. Najraoui. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a right smile there.
Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Can he latch on to this? Somerville. Ball driven towards the far post. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Shaw. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a measured ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Disasi forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes applies the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Todibo.
Manchester United are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Manchester United, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. Disasi have it back and can go again. Wan-Bissaka. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Casemiro. Almost an hour gone. Maguire. Martinez looks to the other side. Najraoui. Maguire. Najraoui. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Magasa. Over to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. Maguire tries to clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That is a brilliant interception. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Souček. Wan-Bissaka, gently done. Martinez. Shaw, moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Disasi. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He can run onto that. Wilson. Oh, it's come loose. Šeško. Searching pass he's played there. And that's a goal kick. Now then, the ball's come loose. Does really well to win the ball there. Wilson providing an outlet on that flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Wilson. Somerville. He's in plenty of space here. Now that's well seen too.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Souček. Mazraoui. Good ball, good take. And he's managed to get free. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. The cross. Cleared away. Matheus Cunha. Do have a chance to counter here. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Souček. And here's Wilson. It's Wilson! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Wilson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So who's he picking out? Cross in, looks like a good one. Somerville has failed to find anyone. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Magasa. Souček. That's a danger. And the shot! Mazraoui. Forward it goes. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Disasi. Souček. It's a lovely, neat pass. It's really well cleared. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. Shaw wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Mazraoui. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Disasi forwards and with intent. Shaw. Shaw head over towards the opposite flank. Mazraoui. It's a good run down the right. He's got away. Mazraoui. Now the ball in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Somerville. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's in and a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries a shot! And he shoots! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he knew the more sensible move was to pass it, and yet he couldn't resist.
Wan-Bissaka. It's Bowen. Bowen. Souček. Bowen. Casemiro. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Todibo, whistle's gone, that's foul. Definitely not his best. And the ball's come loose here. Casemiro.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Somerville could try cutting inside here. Wilson. Casemiro gets it clear. There will be a throw-in. Disasi. Souček could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Defending of the desperate variety. Agassa, probing pass. He is through here. And it's played forward, and here's the chance to counter. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Šeško! Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Socek, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, red, nice interception. Wilson in acres of space out wide. Sandro Martinez clears it away. Got a throw in. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Deer gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Martinez. Casemiro. Martinez. Mazraoui. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Socek. Bowen. Socek. Magassa. And here's Bowen. Bruno Fernandes. Maciej Cunha. Martinez. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Played out to the right. Mazraoui. Oh, such a clever touch. Casemiro. Bowen can get it clear. Magassa. Magassa forwards and with intent. Maciej Cunha. Maguire. Casemiro. Sandro Martinez shifted upfield. That is a great pick out. Šeško. He's going to be disappointed with that. Socek. Disasi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Casemiro closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Maguire. Todibo. Disasi. Wan-Bissaka aimed forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's put paid to a promising move. Casemiro.
Casemiro, gently done. Calmly anticipates. Somerville. Magassa. Somerville. Does really well to win the ball there. Šeško. Ugarte. Šeško. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And he's straight offside. Areola, long ball by the goalkeeper. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Magassa. Moved on forwards. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Chance here to counter. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Out to the right.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Magassa. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And it's played forward.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Delivered with swing. And it's hoisted clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Magassa, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he's there to get it away. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Wilson. And they've been given a corner. tucked away. Somerville. Todibo. Somerville. Souček. Owen, it's lofted through here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Owen, aim forwards. Bowen. That is lovely. Shot a goal! Somerville. Oh, it's up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bowen. Great defending, strong and determined. And now the breakaway. Ball's played through. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Casemiro. Casemiro will play through for the wide man. Climbs up big! Disasi gets rid without sophistication.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Šeško. Maciej Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's been played through. Bruno Fernandes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Bruno Fernandes pings it across. Todibo attempts a clearance. Wilson producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's beaten the last man. No way through, so back it comes. Somerville. Oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Disasi cuts it out. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Bowen. looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
There's the shot! And that could have brought them level.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Casemiro shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Todibo gets over and intercepts. Magassa. Can he spark a counter here? Bowen. Maguire does really well to win the ball there. Šeško. That's a foul, free kick's been given. And it's Dallo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Quality ball. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. It's run loose here. Souček. And here's Bowen. Magassa. Souček. He's going to be pulled back for that one. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And it's been taken short. Bowen. Time to deliver. Bowen gets a cross in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. Diogo Dallo, and that's aimed into the middle. That's the throw.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Aim forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Ugarte. Shaw. And it's Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Looking here to chip it through. Shapes to shoot! There's the shot! And that would have won it.
that reaction says it all. They have a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Wan-Bissaka, gently done. Just 5 minutes left.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Somerville. Oh, that's a very decent ball. Wilson! He can get that clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Changes him with that pass.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Maguire goes forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Bowen. Souček.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Somerville going full tilt down the left.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Very nicely done. Diogo Dalot. Oh, sweet feet. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Ugarte with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. Manchester United are down to 10 men.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Spread out to the left. Wan-Bissaka. Kisasi. Todibo. Somerville. That has been knocked clear. Now then, the ball's come loose.
think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Martinez. Maguire. Nice physical challenge. Magassa. Somerville. Oh, nice touch.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's got away. And it's Dallo. Success!
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Somerville. It is now or never. Time is against them. Nicely intercepted. This could be their final throw of the dice. Bowen goes short. And here's Bowen. Somerville. And that was very necessary. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Somerville. Aim forwards. Could move up a gear here. And he's managed to get free. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The final seconds now. Disasi. Magassa. Now it's Wilson. Souček played with finesse. Diogo Dallo can get it clear. Somerville played into the middle. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Real chance here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Matheus Cunha. Oh, shooting chance! That carried quite a threat. And the counter is on. That is a little undercooked. Bowen. Magassa. They are right into last chance territory. Oh, it's come loose. Bowen. He has found a way through. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Casemiro. Wan-Bissaka gets across to intercept that. Now it's Wilson. Wilson played out towards the right wing. Cross goes in there. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Moved on forwards. Now it's Xerxes. Oh, they can break here. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. And here's Xerxes. Bowen. Lovely ball, Xerxes! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Todibo gets good distance on it. Martinez. Wilson. Lisandro Martinez wins the duel this time. Souček. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bowen has been caught there, it's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Disasi. Magasa. Walker-Peters. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Diogo Dalot gets it clear. And he cuts out the supply. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good...
And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Bruno Fernandes has impressed me a lot. I mean, a few years ago, he was the highest scoring midfielder in Europe with 33 goals in all comps. And we aren't even talking about his assists. His record of direct goal involvement is quite phenomenal.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Wilson. Somerville. He is just caressing the ball. Climbs up big! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
This was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro.
Wan-Bissaka. Souček, now he's off and running. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Time to deliver. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's hoisted clear. Wilson. He's shifting through the gears here. Wilson. It's run loose here. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Great defending. Chance for a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Bowen simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Bowen plays it short. Attempts a clearance. Plenty waiting in the middle. He whips it across. Maguire with the clearance. Shoots! Somerville. Mazraoui. Get a throw in. Somerville. And he's on a charge. Cross into the box. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Here's a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
Played it short. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's been taken short, and it's Mazraoui. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Fernandes. Nice control. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Punched away. Throw it. Cross goes in there. Up he goes! Oh, it's come loose. Aimed in towards the set. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Manchester United! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Disasi. Souček. Bowen. Souček. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Magasa. Somerville. Clearly not happy with that. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Oh, good ball! Shapes to shoot! Can he stop it going out? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. A chance to play it in. Oh, he's been flattened there. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, would you believe that?
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Somerville. Magasa. Souček. Martinez. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Wilson. And he's lost his man here. Looking here to chip it through. Somerville. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Goes for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Souček. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Now it's Somerville. And here's Wilson. And that's a dangerous... It's Wilson! Denied by an instinctive save.
Wilson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. Rawi. Ugarte. Knocks it out wide. Muscular approach does pay off here. And the counter is on. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Souček. Now it's Somerville. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And he's there to clear it. And a play for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Played back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. Casemiro.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Magasa. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. He has found the way through. Now here's the delivery. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Disasi. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Applies the finish! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Todibo forwards and with intent. And here's Wilson, and he's found a way past. Mathias Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shot a goal! Wilson chasing after it. Mathias Cunha. Šeško. Shaw. Ugarte. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Souček. Magasa. Somerville. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Have it back and can go again. Somerville. Oh, that's neat. Hit into the middle, and the keeper beats it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes! Somerville. Todibo. Magasa. Aim forwards. Najraoui. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Moved on forwards. Bowen. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. clear. Disasi. Out towards the flank. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Can he finish? But not like that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And it's played forward. Casemiro. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Shaw. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left. He came in hard, very hard. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Magassa. Magassa, early ball out from the back. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, what a ball! And the ball's come loose here. Souček shifted upfield. Can he spark a counter here? Succumbs to the pressure. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Wilson. He's cut it out. Maguire, gently done. Šeško. Mazraoui. Disasi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Martinez. Maciej Cunha. Souček wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Wilson. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Souček. It's Bowen. Moved on forwards. And here's Bowen. Maciej Cunha. And now the breakaway. He's found a way through. Good take, and is he in? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. A finish right from the top draw. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, that is a bit special. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Disasi. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Ugarte. Martinez.
Manchester United, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. And they win it back again. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Out to the left it goes. Well, they could break here. Souček. It's Wilson! Just 1 goal in it now. Game on!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Good work on the right flank here. Todibo is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's Shaw, showing good feet. Casemiro. Goes for the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Somerville. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And the finish! It's anyone's ball now. Somerville. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, it's come loose. There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui picks it up now. Lovely bit of skill. Drives it in. Areola gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Todibo. Oh, can he get onto this? Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Mazraoui aim forwards. And the keeper has it. Wan-Bissaka. Magassa moved on forwards. Over to the left. Somerville. Ugarte. And they can counter here. And it's played forward. And that's well seen too. Not offside that time. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. And he's making progress on the ball. Lovely feet. Souček. And here's Wilson. Wilson has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. It's really well cleared. Somerville. Souček. It's a threatening ball.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Shaw. Lofted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Souček forwards and with intent. Magasa. That has been cut short. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Somerville. Somerville takes a look up. Can he latch on to this? That's good play. He's having a shot! Bruno Fernandes goes short. Bruno Fernandes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Casemiro. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ugarte. Up towards the front line. Souček. Areola sends that a long way. Magasa. Wilson, now he's off and running. Somerville picks it up out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. No way through, so back it comes. There's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of stays.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a mighty effort! Mazraoui. Disasi tries to clear.
Wilson. Wilson. Now it's Bowen. Bowen. Now it's Bowen. Bowen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Šeško. Great work on the overlap. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Souček. Disasi, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bowen. Chance here to counter. And claimed it back swiftly. Souček done delicately. Maguire clears it away. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Now it's Somerville. In it comes. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. And it's Magassa. Moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Deftly away. It will be a throw-in. Mazraoui laid out to the left flank. Souček. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's a look and plays it forward. Played out to the right. Ball's gone out of play. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Half an hour played now. Good running with the ball. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Played out wide. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. Wilson spread out to the left. Great run on the overlap here. Too much on that, it's gone out. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes.
Wan-Bissaka. Disasi. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Souček. Magasa. Magasa forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mazraoui. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. Todibo. Magasa. Magasa, gently done. Casemiro. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Shaw, who's set up one goal so far. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Over to the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Bowen aim forwards. So what can they make of this? Wan-Bissaka moved on forwards. Todibo. Magasa. Wan-Bissaka. Maguire, and it's played forward. Tries a deft little ball, calmly anticipates. Todibo. Somerville. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Now, what about a counter-attack? Matheus Cunha. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's a throw. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played into the middle. That's going to go a long way. Magasa. Somerville. Somerville. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Ugarte shifted upfield. And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's a throw. He is through here. This physical challenge. And it's Wilson. Shaw gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Lobbed in behind. And that has been cleared. Played into the middle. Disasi with the clearance. Maguire. Casemiro is fouled. Šeško! Now the cross. Oh, smashing header! He scores! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Šeško demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
That's been drilled forward. Wilson, great chance!
You have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation. And he was never going to miss that.
And now he has 2. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Lisandro Martinez, head over towards the opposite flank.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mazraoui. Casemiro. And it's Bowen. Great ball if he can get there. He's got away.
Wilson, good challenge, excellent challenge.
And he cuts out the supply. Bowen. Souček. And here's Wilson. Souček. Bowen.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Wilson is onto this. Souček. And here's Wilson. Bowen. Bowen with the cross. And that has been clubbed away.
Header comes in! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Souček. Magasa. Somerville.
Good play on the left-hand side here.
Souček. And here's Bowen. And here's Wilson.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ugarte makes the interception. Lisandro Martinez forwards and with intent. Picks it up out wide. Shaw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Souček. Magasa. Magasa, gently done. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Ugarte. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Šeško proves too strong.
Could move up a gear here.
And he's managed to get free.
Wilson.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Bolt.
Chance! Well, that's caused a worry or two.
It's unconvincing, really, and very ambitious. He knows.
Ugarte.
Maguire.
Ugarte. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bowen, and it's lofted through here. Mazraoui.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Todibo gets it clear. really well manoeuvred. Shaw looks to the other side, and it's Mazraoui. That's very neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
That's a good run down the left. And here's Bowen. Matheus Cunha. Searching pass he's played there. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Casemiro. Martinez. Aim forwards. Mazraoui. He can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. Nice interception, well timed. Souček. Bowen. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Šeško. Souček wins. No question, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Matheus Cunha. And here's the chance to counter. Maguire cuts out the pass. Martinez. Ugarte. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Šeško. Oh, good spread. And he has been fouled there. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. And that has sent him sprawling. This time, surely! Been knocked clear. Shaw knocks it out wide. And it's Shaw. Out to the right. That is a brilliant interception. Bowen. To stoppage time, whistle due any moment.
Magasa.
And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. We expected better, and so did he. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Moved on forwards. Now it's Wilson. Souček. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Wilson. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Mazraoui gets him to thwart him. Ugarte. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Wan-Bissaka cuts it out. Magasa. Wan-Bissaka, aim forwards. Maguire attempts a clearance. Gets it away. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Souček. Somerville. And that is out of play. Somerville. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So 45 minutes to turn it round. Tries a shot! And he hits the net! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Somerville. Ugarte. Sheshko. Very nicely done. It's a promising position. And it's Mazraoui. Matches Cunha! The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Souček. Oh, shooting chance! Steps away!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Maguire, that's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes, played out to the right. Cross goes in there. Wan-Bissaka gets good distance on it.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Mazraoui, and the keeper's got it again. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Souček. It's Wilson! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Wan-Bissaka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Somerville. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Todibo gets across to intercept that. Somerville. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Šeško, he has found a way through. Magasa did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Somerville. Somerville! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Šeško. Maciusz Cunha. Now it's Maciusz Cunha. Oh, easy pickings there. Somerville. Somerville, gently done. Lisandro Martinez concedes a free kick for that. Šeško. Casemiro. Shaw. Martinez. Maciusz Cunha. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Wan-Bissaka. Casemiro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Out to the left it goes. Disasi. Magasa. Somerville. Mazraoui. Souček. And here's Bowen. Bowen. And it's hoisted clear. Bruno Fernandes. Maciusz Cunha. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. So who's he picking out? Played in by Mazraoui. Oh, that's not going to find its target. And now the breakaway. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Disasi. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. It's a good run down the right. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Played out wide. Wan-Bissaka. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Maciusz Cunha. Can he spark a counter here? And he cuts out the supply. Disasi shifted upfield. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. And here's Bowen. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared away. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Oh, nice touch. Somerville. And it's Socek. And here's... Goes for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Maguire. Socek. Wan-Bissaka. Socek. Bowen looking to get on the end of this. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. Wan-Bissaka. Magassa. Somerville. And here's Wilson. And that's been well dealt with. And reclaimed it in a trice. Socek. Here's Bowen. And he will. It's Wilson! Bowen! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's really well manoeuvred. Bowen. And here's Wilson. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Wins the duel this time. He's well positioned here. Bruno Fernandes could move up a gear here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, they could be caught out here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Disasi. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Wilson played with finesse. Tries a measured ball. Shaw attempts a clearance. That's been won straight back. That's a nicely weighted pass. Najraoui. Šeško. Matías Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a nice ball. That has found him in acres of space. Todibo is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Wilson. Somerville. Wilson with 2 goals already to his name. Out towards the flank. Ball comes in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's Bowen. That is lovely. Big chance! Well, that is rather wayward. Into space. All up with that dink over the top. Magasa. Somerville. Decent progress down the left. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Casemiro is onto it in a flash. Todibo gets over and intercepts. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Now it's Somerville. Maguire. Najraoui. Maguire. This interception, his positioning was spot on. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bowen. Souček. Muscular approach does pay off here. Chance here to counter. Šeško. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Time to deliver. Excellent challenge there. And a chance! That's a decent chance! Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka gently done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's a throw. Oh, sweet feet. Shaw gets into some space.
Manchester United will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
Manchester United, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. Souček. Looking to break at pace. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's an excellent interception. Areola. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Played out wide. Mazraoui tries to think it through. That has been knocked clear. Shaw with the cross. And it's Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he shoots! Manchester United have a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Bruno Fernandes! Wan-Bissaka. Oh, this looks sharp. Calmly anticipates. Maguire makes the interception. Šeško. Ball's played through. He's found a way through. Todibo clears it away. Magasa. And it's Bowen. Well, that's well seen too. Martinez. Mazraoui, now he's off and running. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. Disasi, Magasa, Bowen, Souček, might be done. It's Wilson! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's very good running. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Shaw. Aim forwards, and it's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Todibo tries to clear. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka, nicely aimed pass. And they can counter here. He's had a shot! Socek has given away a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Now it's Wilson. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Magasa. Oh, he's in! Somerville. The ball goes in. Chance! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Bruno Fernandes, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Todibo. And it's Bowen. Oh, good spread. Now it's Bowen. Looking for a decent ball in. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Wan-Bissaka, good-looking ball. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes could try cutting inside here. Out of play for a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bowen. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate shot, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. Šeško. It's out for a goal kick. Wins the duel this time. Šeško. Souček, and the counter is on. Oh, they could break here. Ugarte. Somerville, gently done. Crossed into the middle, cleared away, moved on forwards, do have a chance to counter here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Disasi. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Danger averted for now. And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Todibo tries to clear. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Souček clears it away. The cross comes in. Not had too much on it. Souček. Soucek. Magasa. Todibo, aim forwards. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Wan-Bissaka gets across to intercept that.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Now it's Wilson. Somerville. Magasa. Somerville. Thinks one through. Somerville.
Maguire did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
And it's Soucek. Bruno Fernandes. Caresses it through.
And here's the chance to counter.
Done delicately.
Todibo can get it clear. Now who's going to be first to this?
So what can they make of this?
Out to the right.
Now it's Bowen. Shaw, gently done.
Out to the left it goes.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Wilson.
Now what about a counter-attack?
Now it's Wilson. Now it's Bowen.
Owen played out towards the right wing. That's very neat. Can he deliver?
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Bowen, backward it goes.
Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. And here's Wilson.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Does really well to win the ball there.
Maguire.
And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash.
Magasa. Ugarte.
Maguire. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Succumbs to the pressure. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Disasi. Magasa. Magasa shifted upfield.
And the ball is out of play.
Lisandro Martinez. And he goes cross-field.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Now it's Bowen. Bowen And it's lofted through here. Wilson. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Wilson was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good spread. There's Rawi. And that's aimed into the middle. Mazraoui has overhit it. Socek. Todibo, gently done. Now it's Somerville. He is just caressing the ball. And now the breakaway. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, well measured. Wilson. Oh, it's played into the area. Sandro Martinez getting this one clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Moved on forwards. Mazraoui picks it up now.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Bowen gets a cross in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Matheus Cunha. Aimed in towards the centre.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Šeško. Over to the left. And he's heaved it away.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that's well done, really robust. Chance here to counter. Martinez. Maguire. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Somerville. Aim forwards. And he cuts out a supply. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Lovely bit of skill. Now here's the delivery.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Souček. Wan-Bissaka, and it's played forward. Souček. And here's Wilson. Somerville. That has been knocked clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Across it goes. And that has been cleared.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Magasa. Todibo forwards and with intent. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Played out to the right. Mazraoui flashes it across.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Šeško. That is lovely. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Shaw. Fired deep towards the back post.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Magasa gently done. Decent chance! There to get it away. Souček. Now it's Bowen. Bowen with the cross.
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
saw that coming. It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Now it's Maciej Cunha, and it's Shaw. Showing good feet. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Nice physical challenge. Bowen. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Bowen. Somerville knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, this is a great position. Somerville. Swings in a bullish header! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
And it's Mazraoui. It's run loose here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. Referee's given a throw. Souček. Souček. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ugarte shifted upfield. Disasi. Wan-Bissaka aimed forwards. Somerville.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Mazraoui. Out to the right. That's good defending, very good defending.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Šeško.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Just 5 minutes left. I think we're just about done here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Sure.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
And it's Shaw.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Somerville. Calmly anticipates.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Looking to break at pace.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left. Lovely feet. That's surely a foul, free kick. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Souček. Now he's got space here. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's nice.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now then, the ball's come loose.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Disasi. Souček. Todibo forwards and with intent. Šeško. Mazraoui. He's in a big chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
They've played it short. And it's Mazraoui. Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Souček. Somerville. Ugarte.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now that's well seen too. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Disasi. Todibo. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Played down the flank. Back into the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Cleared without complication. And he decides to... Up he goes! Tries to get it clear. In once more. That's not going far. And that has been clubbed away. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And that was very necessary. And it's Mazraoui. Shot a goal!
Matheus Cunha usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Bowen. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. It's a sharp pass. Casemiro. Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire. Somerville. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United have to get it into the box and quickly. Casemiro aim forwards. Mazraoui elects to cross. Well read, and the danger is averted. Todibo. Souček. Wilson chasing after it. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Mazraoui. Casemiro. It's the channel. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Martinez. Shaw. Casemiro. Wilson. And they can counter here. Bowen. Souček. Now it's Wilson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Wan-Bissaka makes the interception. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Magasa. Todibo. Magasa. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Somerville.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Bowen, that's an imaginative pass.
Wilson. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
And it's hoisted clear.
Maguire. Maguire, gently done. Wan-Bissaka.
Souček.
Wan-Bissaka.
Disasi. Disasi shifted upfield. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Casemiro.
And that is that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me, this guy, Matheus Cunha, has been asked to play here, Peter, because despite all his creativity and ball skills, doesn't really have blistering pace to be an out-and-out winger, or the strength to be a number 9. I just love it when he gets that free rein to roam wherever he wants. We'll have to wait and see on this.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Šeško.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Wan-Bissaka getting this one clear.
And the shot! He can get that clear. Maguire.
Mazraoui. Somerville.
Aim forwards.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Oh, it's come loose.
Bayindir, long ball by the goalkeeper. Šeško. Oh, well measured.
A header! And another try! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Somerville. Now it's Somerville. And it's Souček. Magasa. Souček. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bowen. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Maciej Cunha. Played out wide. Hit into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Shaw. Ball comes in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Todibo with the clearance. Maciej Cunha! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Wan-Bissaka. Maciej Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Todibo. Todibo forwards and with intent. Ugarte. And it's lofted through here. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Nice interception, well timed. Bowen. And now the breakaway. Wan-Bissaka. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Maguire. Ugarte. Bowen. Disasi. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka gently done. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Shaw. Bowen. That's Bowen. Here's a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bowen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bowen. Well read. The danger is averted. So what can they make of this? Mazraoui. Disasi. Todibo. Disasi. Souček. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Souček. Magasa. Souček shifted upfield. Now it's Bowen. And it's Souček. And here's Bowen. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bowen. Now here's the delivery. Bowen. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Magassa. Wan-Bissaka. Quality ball. Maguire tries to clear. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Magassa did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Wilson. Delivered across. India claims it, safe hands. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Could be danger here. Oh, shooting chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Bowen getting this one clear. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And it's made its way to him. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Fernandes! Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Oh, that is a bit special. Looks to the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Magassa. Todibo. Magassa. Somerville. Somerville. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. And here's the chance to counter. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka aim forwards. Souček. And here's Wilson. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And that's aimed into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Todibo. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Aim forwards. And it's played forward.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Somerville on a charge down the left. Somerville. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Played back to the goalkeeper. Disasi. Soucek. Magasa. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mazraoui did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Casemiro. Maguire, forwards and with intent. And we expected better, and so did he. Soucek. And it's Bowen. And here's Wilson. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Bowen! Big chance! Decent enough try.
Wan-Bissaka must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Magasa. Magasa looking up to see who wants it. He is just caressing the ball. Somerville. Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Mazraoui. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. Good chance here! Bowen. And they can counter here. Somerville. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's played forward. Todibo cuts it out. Somerville. Somerville. And here's Wilson. It's a loose ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Proves too strong. Somerville. Somerville tries looking up for options on the left. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Bowen. Now it's Wilson.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Martinez. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bowen. Showing good feet. Bowen chips it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. And that has sent him sprawling. Bowen with the short one. No way through, so back it comes. Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mazraoui tries to clear. Magassa. Somerville. And the finish! He hits the net.
Perfect, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Moved on forwards. Todibo gets it clear. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Todibo. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Souček aim forwards. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And the cross comes in. Souček. And here's Wilson. It's Wilson! Oh, it's come loose. And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, laid out to the left flank. He's found a way through, and he decides to cross it. Disasi. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Knocks it out wide. Mathias Cunha. Now it's Wilson. Oh, he's bustling through here. Somerville. That's tidy. Oh, it's played into the... Climbs up big! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Ugarte. Maguire is onto it in a flash. Wan-Bissaka gets over and intercepts. Somerville. And it's played forward. Maguire. Martinez. Shaw. Aim forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Succumbs to the pressure. Somerville. That's Somerville. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Looking to break at pace. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Šeško. Oh, good spread. Oh, great! Tries a shot! He scores! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch. Take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
That's really well manoeuvred. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. That's a lovely, neat pass. Disasi getting this one clear. Somerville. Somerville shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Wan-Bissaka. well positioned here. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Magassa does really well to win the ball there. Magassa clears it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ball's gone out of play. Wan-Bissaka. Soucek. Magassa. Somerville. And he's got his cross in. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Wan-Bissaka makes the interception. Disasi shifted upfield. Bowen. Magassa. And it's Wan-Bissaka. That's very neat. And he's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Ugarte. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this? Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw picks it up out wide. Disasi with the clearance. Played into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Todibo. Magassa. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. And that is as far as they're going to go. Casemiro. Martinez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Totibo. Somerville. Nice physical challenge. Souček defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Souček. Wilson. He's found some space. It's anyone's ball now. Maciej Cunha proves too strong. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, easy pickings there. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Brilliantly cut out. And the counter is on. Casemiro. Wilson. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Over to the left. Oh, he's dealt with that well. He's having a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
And it's Bowen. Nice control. Bowen looking to get on the end of this. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance! Maciej Cunha could move up a gear here. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Oh, that's a nice ball. He is offering some sort of an apology. Bowen has been caught there, it's a foul. Out towards the flank. And here's Bowen. And it's Souček. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. That's really well cleared. Somerville. approaching the half-hour mark. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Do have a chance to counter here. Šeško! And a shot! And the ball's and it's come back out to him. And he's there to get it away. Casemiro. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Cleared away. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Wilson. Wilson knocks it out wide. He is through here. He's in here! Decent chance! It's there!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Sells a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Casemiro. That's a cute ball. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And it's claimed by the keeper. Somerville. Aim forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Casemiro. Shaw. It's a sharp pass. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Somerville. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mazraoui. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Šeško, and it's Mazraoui. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Played in by Mazraoui. Disasi getting this one clear. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Somerville. Calmly anticipates. Souček, nice looking ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bowen moves short. Todibo. Shaw. Interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Wilson. Bowen, delicate ball, and it needs to be. We've Ugarte. And it's played forward. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Shaw. Strong running down that left flank. Cross. So who's he picking out? Back in, up he goes! And that has been clubbed away. Oh, such a clever touch. Somerville. Well, they could break here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugarte. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cuts out the pass. Somerville. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance here to counter. Can he deliver? Mazraoui puts them all in. Owen shifted upfield. Can he spark a counter here? Bruno Fernandes. Maciej Cunha. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that has been cleared. Nice touch. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And that's caused a worry or two. Disasi is there, and he can get that clear. Nicely intercepted. And they can counter here. Wilson looking to run onto it. No question, that's a foul. Wilson takes a shot! And he thumps it clear. Casemiro. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Oh, can he get onto this? Mathias Cunha. That's a good run down the left. Time to deliver. Mathias Cunha. Garte. Goes for a shot! Disasi. Played towards the other side. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now that's well seen too. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Magasa. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Laid back in. That has been knocked clear. Mathias Cunha! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Souček. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Todibo. And it's played forward. Cut it out. Yep, it's a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Shaw. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Cross goes in there. That is a brilliant interception. Shaw, and the keeper's got it again. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. Played in by Mazraoui. In again. Areola gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Disasi. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Maguire. Casemiro. Shaw. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Crossed in, diving header! Clearly not. There's the shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Todibo, Magassa gently done. Succumbs to the pressure. Maciej Cunha. Spread out to the left. Somerville. Might be danger here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, that is not what he intended. Todibo. Somerville has created one goal already. Ever to the left. Great run on the overlap here. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. And it's Magassa. Out to the left it goes. It'll be a throw-in. Maciej Cunha moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Todibo wins the duel this time. Todibo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Plays it through. He's got away. So was it or wasn't it? Well, you be the judge, but he did look very, very willing to go down.
Well, it looked like a dive to me too. The theatrics were a poor attempt to convince, weren't they?
And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Terrific save by Bayern. Golden opportunity wasted.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
They've played it short. Somerville. Magassa.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bowen. And here's Wilson. And here's Wilson. Souček. It's a delicate pass. It's a goal kick. Casemiro. Shaw goes forward. Maciej Cunha. Souček. Maciej Cunha. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Referee's given a throw. And it's Shaw. They get a throw in. And he shoots! And yes, it's there!
Yeah, the touch, the critical part, and we've just seen an...
Is two.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Totibo. Now it's Somerville. Well timed, excellent interception. Well read, nice interception. Now who's going to be first to this? Socek. It's a great ball. That's going to go a long way. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, delicate chip through. Gets it away. Maguire clears it away. Played out wide. And it's Socek. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ugarte. Good take and real chance! Bowen. Socek. Bruno Fernandes played into space. Somerville. It's run loose here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Souček does really well to win the ball there. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Souček. And here's Wilson. Bowen. Now it's Bowen. Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Ugarte. Martinez. That's been drilled forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Magasa. Disasi. Souček. Has a look and plays it forward. Now that's well seen too. Shaw. Shaw, gently done. And it's played forward. Now it's Wilson. Wilson, spread out to the left. Somerville, and he's managed to get free. Oh, off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Mazraoui. Can he finish?
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And here's the chance to counter. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And he's there to clear it. It is a corner. And it's been taken short. Ugarte attempts a clearance. Magasa. Somerville. That's good play. Magasa. Over to the left. Up towards the flank. Back into the middle. And a chance! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Will be a throw-in. Ugarte. Maguire. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Somerville. Magasa. And the counter is on.
And here's Bowen. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Bowen. And that's a good ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Magasa. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Bowen. Souček. Bowen. Somerville. Somerville. And the ball is out of play. Oh, that's a very... And the shot! Wilson. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a nicely shaped ball. Shot, surely! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Bowen. And it's Souček. Well, they could break here. Aim forwards. Wan-Bissaka. Magasa. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Lovely feet. Souček.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Souček. Now who's going to be first to this? Bowen. Looking for a decent ball in. Bowen with the cross. Souček. And here's Wilson. Somerville. Souček. Receives it in a good position here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Fernandes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Todibo shifted upfield. Somerville. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. It's a threatening ball. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. He is onto it in a flash. Wan-Bissaka with the foul. Šeško. Bruno takes the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Matches Cunha. Hit into the middle. Danger averted for now. This looks promising. Could move up a gear here. And here's Wilson. Oh, good ball! Time to deliver. Somerville. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Wilson. Somerville. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! The second half!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through it from
To become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Bowen has given away a free kick. Matches Cunha. Searching pass is played there. Šeško. He's shifting through the gears here. Clears it away. Somerville. Great defending, strong and determined. Bugata. Mazraoui. Matches Cunha. Souček, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, nice touch. Mazraoui. Bugata. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Shaw gently down. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Aim forwards. Can he finish? It's in!
Manchester United, well, when it's pieced as that, it's a joy to watch.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly
Dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Somerville has found the net here, of course. Decent progress down the left. Cleared away. That's the throw. Casemiro does really well to win the ball back. Bowen. And it's Souček. Maguire. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. So what can they make of this? He has found the way through. Somerville. Souček. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Souček wins the duel this time. Oh, it's come loose. Šeško. Magasa. And it's Bowen. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro is onto it in a flash. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. That has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw. Deftly away. And here's Wilson. Oh, sweet feet. Souček. Magasa. Clipped into space. That's the keeper's ball. And it's Souček. Great position here. Mazraoui with a fine tackle. Magasa. And here's Wilson!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Ugarte. Maguire forwards and with intent. Mazraoui shifted upfield. And he's there to clear it. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Souček tries to clear. Lofted upfield. Now it's Wilson. He can run onto that. Shaw gets across to intercept that. Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. Rawi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rawi puts them all in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Out to the right. Delivered in. That has been knocked clear. Here comes the corner. Todibo getting this one clear. And it's Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Bowen. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And he's running through. Bruno Fernandes, laid out to the left flank. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Magassa.
Manchester United are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
Manchester United, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. Nasraoui. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Wan-Bissaka. Nasraoui. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Somerville. Gets his head on it! And that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Lovely feet. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle. Hits it again, but
still no joy.
Manchester United really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Wilson have it back and can go again. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Wilson. Chance for a shot! And he's following up. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Souček, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Maguire, good-looking ball. Totibo. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Souček. Casemiro producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Magasa. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. That's good play. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's out for a goal kick. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Tries a measured ball. Played out to the right. Šeško. Šeško! That was no routine save.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's there to head it! No, he didn't quite beat it right.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Mazraoui makes the interception. Martinez. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes tries to dink it through. That's a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka aim forwards. Souček.
Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Calmly anticipates. Somerville. Moved on forwards. And it's Bowen. Maguire is the guilty party there. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Todibo shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bowen, gently done. Oh, what a punt! It's Wilson! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Wilson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bowen with the short one. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back. It's a loose ball. Magasa. Socek. Lovely bit of skill. He's in a good position here. Shot a goal! Cleared without complication. Magasa. Another chance goes to waste.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Bowen plays it short. Wan-Bissaka puts his foot on the gas. Bowen gets a cross in. Mazraoui is there and he can get that clear. Casemiro. He's got to be in, and the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him. Furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ball is over the line. So who's he picking out? Oh, it's played into the area. Ugarte is fouled. And it's Ugarte. Somerville. And it's played forward. It's gone out for a throw-in. He's found a way through. And it's played in. It's an excellent interception. Aim forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Magassa. Disasi, gently done. Ugarte. Shaw. Šeško. Disasi. And it's Bowen. Souček. Bowen. Oh, well measured. Wilson. That has been knocked clear. What a throw in. And they've caught Reed. Magassa. Now here's the delivery. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Souček. Maciej Cunha. Ugarte. Maguire forwards and with intent. Casemiro. And it's gone back to the keeper. Disasi. Souček. Magassa. Somerville. Knocks it out wide. Somerville. Could try cutting inside here. Somerville. Cross in, looks like a good one. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Šeško. And it's It's Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Somerville. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cleared away and reclaimed it in a trice. Somerville is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Takes a shot. Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Adama Traore. And the shot's on here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Adama Traore. He's in a grip. Wilson! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Tries a shot! And it's been taken short. He's having a shot! Mazraoui gets good distance on it. Adama Traore. Wan-Bissaka. Nice control. Now it's Socha. Chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. nice physical challenge. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Todibo. Somerville. Todibo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Adama Traore. Wan-Bissaka, aim forwards. Wan-Bissaka, forwards and with intent. Looking to break at pace. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Very nicely done. Proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Can he latch on to this? And he's there to clear it. It's gone for a throw-in. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Maguire, gently done. Disasi. Adama Traore. Souček. And here's Wilson. It's Wilson! That's surely a foul, free kick. And that has been cleared. Somerville. Magasa. Souček. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Well read, and the danger is averted. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Souček. It's anyone's ball now. Martinez. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Souček. Bruno Fernandes. Adama Traore. Magasa. Souček. Out to the right. Showing good feet. Traore's cross. Mazraoui clears it away. In once more. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Todibo. Somerville. Driven forward. Wilson! Oh, should have put that away. Cuts out the pass. Wan-Bissaka. Magasa. Disasi. Soucek. Disasi. Somerville. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Maguire, aim forwards. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. Disasi. Magasa. Disasi, gently done. Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Todibo gets over and intercepts. Soucek. And it's Adama Traore. Wan-Bissaka up towards the front line. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire. Casemiro. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro, aim forwards. Played back in. Out to the left it goes. Matthews Cunha. Ugarte. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. A finish of the highest order, and they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That was beautiful, something close to genius. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Difference is 3. Somerville. Good play on the left-hand side here. Ugarte shifted upfield. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Shaw. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Adama Traore. That's a and the shot! He scored! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's the start of a comeback. Martinez. Shaw forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Out of play for a throw. Casemiro is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Souček played out towards the right wing. And here's Wilson. Šeško. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Nice interception, well timed. Diogo Dalot. Souček. And it's Adama Traore. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Over to the left. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Todibo attempts a clearance. Souček.